녹화가 더 먼저 켜지면 알 수 없는. 잠깐만, 인식을 안 하는데. 사소한 문제가 생겼네요. 잠시만요. 네, 인식되네요. 키보드 소리가 조금 섞여 들어갈 수 있는데 무엇으로 진행을 해야 좋을지. 하드로 합시다. 잠깐.
空が何色かっての
잠깐. 이게 아니죠, 지금. 단위를요? 언어를 바꿔야 됩니다. 네, 피트 노트로 되어 있고요. 하드 하다가 터질 것 같은데 뭐 말할까? 하드 하죠. 아이야, 이게 뭐.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the ocean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put away a vest with you, piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured!
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
네, 난리가 났죠. 이제 저번에는 F16 노멀 기체를 했으니까 이번에는 DLC 기체인 F16 XL로 진행을 하는 것으로 하겠습니다. 그런 생각을 하고 있는데 잠시만요. 조금 알아봐야 할 것이 있어서 지금 알아보는 자료가 오늘까지 진행이 되진 않을 텐데 거기까지 진행이 빠를 수가 없죠. 세팅은 0대0 위주니까 일반 16 세팅하듯이 하고요. 일부 성능 증가가 굳이 필요할까? 아무튼 빨리 날아가서 빨리 다 터뜨리면 되는.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
(16이지만 16이 아닌)
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
갑시다.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Mage 2, walking.
It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight.
Enemy bomber confirmed down.
꼭 이런
Good job,
뻘짓을
Mage 2.
해야
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Enemy support eliminated.
제대로 선생님 맞아주네요.
Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
데르식스를 잡고
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
신중하게 조준합니다. 그리고 사격.
Breaking out of lock.
와우.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
제보가 나왔죠.
Mage 1 over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
라이더
Settle
때문에
down.
에이스 파일럿이 튀어나오기도
Maintain your
합니다.
element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander.
하나하나 전부 잡을 생각은 없고 그냥
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
수렴하면 격추시키는 걸로 하고 하나하나 잡지 않을 겁니다.
Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
UAVs. I can't tell them apart. Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
뒤로 내주는 격이긴 한데 빨리 잡으러 가면 그만이죠.
Bandit acquired. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. I'm spiked. I've still got half our baggage. Emptying of the hangars and runways.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
뭐 점수벌이 레이스 헌팅 뭐 무슨 승용차 찾기
Could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
가 목적이 아닙니다. 스토리 정주행이 목적이에요.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Missile did not connect. Mage 2, missile.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Can you still fly?
아이고 이거를 기억고 갔네.
Focus. You got this.
이러면 잡으면 끝나죠 이제.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck. Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Go.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Erusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Erusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Erusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Erusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Erusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Erusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone.
As of 1 p.m. today,
The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking. Tragic.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Mage Squadron, Zordy, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
In gun range.
Hold up.
Target is down.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! The radar vehicle's out!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun. Page 2, Box 2. Nice shot, Page 2. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Locked on.
Page 2,
What's the position of the vehicle? We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. What's our support? We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online.
That's a miss.
We pushed the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory.
Page 2 splashed a bandit.
Trigger, there's one more to go. Target lock. Firing.
Enemy is fled. Breaking! I need to evade!
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets,
Enemy
too.
behind you.
Getting out of lock. Breaking!
Fox 3.
Column 4, Fox 2.
We aim over clear ground. School 3, get the bailout now!
Locked. It's channel
Golem 1,
time.
enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Break! Break! Bandit acquired. Firing.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Missile connected.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
That's a miss.
All right, clean up that last radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
Page 2 locked.
Clear the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Locked on target.
Target has been destroyed. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusians' faces now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Page 2 locked.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those before merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Launch preparations complete. Rules are free. Whenever you're ready.
Destruction confirmed.
Dead clear, 15 meters. UAV
Enemies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
He escaped into the clouds!
아니 저게 기동이 말이 되냐고요 저게.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Missile evaded.
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me!
H2, Fox 3. Locked.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
The current target is on.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50. Excellent work, Trigger.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
And so, your first hunting season begins.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Clear 3, bailing out! Breaking off! Breaking! Breaking! We're surrounded. I'm hit! I lost control! Careful, there's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our asses kicked. Where are our reinforcements? Okay, mark 2. He escaped into the clouds. They got me.
3 remaining.
I got a tail in my sight. Evading.
Fox 2.
Eject. We got this. We can't recover.
맨날 아군
Reinforcements now.
멍 때리고 있다고 막 뭐라 그랬는데 여기서는 아군이 일을 또 열심히 하네요. 또 내가 2대인가 놓쳤어 아군한테.
Cobra reinforcements. We're taking too much damage.
차라리 이게 낫지.
Why are they pulling out?
우와우 너무 가깝다.
Do it.
와우.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Attacking from behind my target.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Delta 1. I'm sure about that
Can't
monster.
believe all these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them. Break! Now!
We're just waiting for mission completion.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Oh, but it's that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Golem 3, push 2, Nico.
Missile inbound, I take it away. Split up, find your own targets. Fox 2.
Radar lock acquired.
Those 1.
Enemies locked on.
They got me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Yo, Golem 1, heads up. Check your six.
Golem 2, let's maintain elements. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How's that happen?
Huh? What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Controls are out. I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they knew it earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Miss. That's a miss.
Damn it, I can't break away!
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
H2, UAV down.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. It is down.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit.
I got it.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemies on me.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Large wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run!
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Jet meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Locked. Mage 2, missile away.
Missile headed for a friendly!
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends!
Red Golem and Mage Squadron,
Behind the enemy.
Get your asses out.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report!
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself! Golem 2, get away from the enemy!
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit! Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Got one in my
An
sight.
ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move! They're ours!
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 2 miles to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, bank left. 1 mile to runway. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
분명히 후회할 텐데 이 모장으로.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Are we under attack? No change.
Caution, caution, caution. Caution. Caution, caution.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Caution, icing.
Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it.
I think.
Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there. We've been spotted. Abort mission. Sea Goblin and back. Evacuate now.
아, 이게 아닌데.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Entering clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Caution.
Situation normal. Nothing sighted.
Caution.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
I think.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Caution.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Caution.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTB, going home.
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. Missile.
Mage 2,
Missile.
rifle.
Missile.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Mage 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Missile.
Half of the anti-air guns
Missile.
down.
Missile.
Mage 2, target
Pull
destroyed.
up. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait.
Missile.
Cavalry's here.
Missile.
Golem Squadron.
Missile.
Trigger jump through the fire.
Missile.
Now it's our turn.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All SAM sites down. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing them, the enemy going up to meet our two VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Missile.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Missile.
Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Target eliminated. Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Missile. Missile.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position!
Missile. Missile.
We're cut off!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Missile.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Missile.
UAV down.
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
Missile.
That's about half. Pump up the rest.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there!
Missile. Missile.
Jacob's been hit!
Missile.
Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Golem 2, hang in there.
They got the chopper and Sierra 2! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Let's get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, all mine.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
Missile.
It'll do.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, rifle.
Missile.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with.
Enemies locked on.
Missile.
Mage 2, behind you.
Missile.
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Mage 2, missile launch. One remaining. being locked onto.
Missile. Missile.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to dismiss.
Let's wait till we're home safe. H Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings.
Locked on, breaking.
Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Fox 2.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. What's on the White House? The harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
Enemy UAV down.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency. Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more. Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Why isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Trying to fly through. Suicide.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Target is in range of guns. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Mate 2! Mate 2!
아 그렇구나. 컷신이 이렇게 다르구나 이게.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mate 2 fired that.
아닌데 컷신 똑같은데?
Friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate, a guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
네, 여기서부터 트리거의 이미지 기체가 어떻게 되는지 확실하지가 않은데 일단은 F-16을 계속 타는 것으로 진행을 하겠습니다. 이 뒤가 머리가 아파. 기체를 뭐를 골라줘야 될지가. 여기서 이제 정상적인 진행으로 왔다면은 F-104하고 UV-21 이렇게 두 기체가 해변이 되는데 두 기체를 탔다고 하기도 뭐하고 안 탔다고 하기도 뭐한 그런 느낌이라 일단은 그냥 F-16으로 쭉 가다가 이제 스트라이더 팬더로 옮기게 되면 F-15로 갈아타는 쪽으로 그렇게 생각은 하고 있습니다. 그래서 이제 스캔도 스페어 스캔으로 갈아 끼우고 이게 이제 주문이가 이제 그어져 있죠. 그리고 아쉽지만 해당 방송은 영어가 조금 후달립니다. This streaming recommended for Korean, so sorry about that. I'm not ignoring you, but my English is not very good, so very sorry about that.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception. Spare
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once it gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good.
Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
In position behind the train, this is Square 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us.
Missile.
Square 1, receiving information.
That's messed up.
Bandit sighted. There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base.
Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Missile.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
Missile.
Look! Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I go and shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it!
High roller, watch your tail.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Be done by now.
Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
starts. This is the first.
If counts going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your lying tune?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar ping. Incoming custom group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
A monkey can allow me to educate you. In this unit, your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
In position behind bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Let's go. Where the hell are we out of here?
Don't dodge that. No sweat.
Breaking. Breaking. Allies down.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Position behind bandit.
Missile.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile.
Go forward. Check six.
Missile.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Missile. Missile.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. All
I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Command acquired. Dropping down. We won't make it to the target.
Missile.
Trigger again!
Missile.
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Missile.
There's an enemy on your maintain altitude. Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen?
More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
That trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Missile.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Missile. Missile.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 6, box down.
There's another friendly. They're coming on with their guns.
Bet he killed Harling with his guns, too.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve.
Missile.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win.
Caution.
So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Stall warning.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them.
Mihai asked them.
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Takeoff preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. This is a kind of specialty fire.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Friendly aircraft! The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger? Rocket it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Return to a supply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? Vehicle down. Rifle. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Rocked on.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Locked on target.
Spare 9, Fox 2.
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. I've never been good at hide and seek.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Missile.
Spare 15 flanks the target.
Locked on. AA gun down.
Missile coming at you. Do you want to die?
You got a lock? No way!
Spare 9, locked on bandit.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Our attack angles are limited.
Vehicle down. Gun down. Target down. Locked on target.
Nickel.
Someone help me out here!
Missile incoming! Don't get in! Spare 15, rifle. Sam down.
Make it sound so easy.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Vehicle down.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Rodriguez destroyed all the trucks.
공급이 없어도 어떻게 될 것 같긴 한데 기왕이면 그냥 공급을 바꿔오던 게 나을 것 같아서 이럴 거면 안쪽부터 치고 오는 것도 나쁘지 않은데 일단 아무튼 공급을 받으러 갑시다.
Maintain course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Damn. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Trigger has destroyed the target. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
You're just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
The anti-aircraft are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, pick it up.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. Keep me taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. This is a whole family trying to launch a missile.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air. What happens to the bed when the banker's out?
Another man down.
There's no point. Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up.
Try and stop me! I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows who inflates your numbers. You're fired from the ground. Trigger is down!
엥? 이건 무슨 상황?
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their strategies vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish
wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the police, Lieutenant.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
Locked on target. Target destroyed. Vehicle down.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Tank destroyed.
Missile.
Bear 9, lock on bandit.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
My wing hit the wall.
Hostile down.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Target down. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
They're after me. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
In gun range. Additional hostiles in the AO.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Vehicle down. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Come on, hit those damn fighters.
Enemy has a lock on you. Enemy in gun range.
No, we gotta fire. The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Target down.
Missile.
On your ass.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits. I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. It's just one after another. Maybe that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happened. Tell you what to do next. Ocean has one. Love him. Says where and when pawns like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You should get in on this too, Van Dog.
You guys need to clear your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Enemy has a lock on your delusion.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Missile.
anti-air weapons that get in the way. Rifle. Confirmed kill on AA gun. Fox 2.
I'm damaged, but still blinking. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. On my target's tail.
I bet good money no one can hit shit.
Locked on. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Enemy on your tail.
Locked.
Okay. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
In gun range.
Fox 2. Missile. Dodge that thing. One bandit back.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Dodge.
Vehicle down.
Locked on.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents.
Ex-presidents.
So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines.
Breaking away.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Damn.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Pure units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Nice kill. Spare 15 locked. 5 minutes remaining.
The enemy can only hit us from its position. Set your sights on there.
Spare 15 launching missile. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Vehicle down.
I'm finally finding my groove.
Attack missed. On my target's around, firing.
They have me spiked. Missile, evading.
Sam down. AA gun down. Locked on target.
Ally shot down. Locked on bandit.
Enemy in gun range.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
You're running out of missiles.
These guys creep me out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! High roller missile! Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Congratulations on the guard dog untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them.
Missile incoming! Break!
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
What happens to a vet when the banker's out? Another man down! There's no point! Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit by aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up!
Try and stop me! I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. One decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you're your numbers.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
아니 이건 아니지. 아니 15분 다 버텼는데 이건 아니지. 무슨 짓이야 이게.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can
마이크로 가만히 있으랬더니만
first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, you're rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice
이걸
try.
나간다고 말이 돼?
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Locked on bandit.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
AA gun down.
아까처럼 저쪽을 덮시다. 먼저 안쪽에 있는 거 털고 나오면서 보급을 받던가 말던가 하고. 아이 데미지 관리가 안 되네 이제. 괜히 하두려나. 슬슬 이제 난이도 탓을 하죠 이제.
Vehicle down. Enemy reinforcements.
가만할수록 어시에 감당하려고 그러니까 난이도를. 그냥 아무것도 안 맞네.
Target gun range. Fire. Spare 15 target destroyed.
아우 참 위험하게 논다 아주 진짜.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11. Just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Vehicle down.
Attack missed.
Missile away.
Breaking away. Missile closing on me. Friendly shot down.
Had this guy take it easy on me?
Retreat! Or the bomb's getting through. Enemy dodged. Continuing. Enemy missile missing. Breaking.
그다음에 안 좋은데.
My God.
I've got something for you.
Enemy got me. Breaking up.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Help me out here!
Spare 15 locked. AA gun down.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
어렵다.
Trigger crashed. Like an idiot.
Bandits in the tunnel! They're taking off from inside! The tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Enemy missile detected.
아 저거 잡으려고 했는데 못 잡아내려고.
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just
아,
one
엄청
after
잡았어.
another. Like that was the plan all
Whoa.
along or something. Battle doctrines.
아 이건
Until
아닌데.
it happens, they tell you what to do next. OCN has one. The problem says where and when pawns like us will die.
아, 이건 진짜 위험하다.
Strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next
99%는 아니잖아 이거 너무 위험하잖아.
get in on this too,
잠깐만.
band dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this
너무
doctrine
안
thing.
좋아.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
야, 근데 99% 찍고도 어떻게 살았네. 죽을 줄 알았는데.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
빠른 보급, 빠른 수리. 오늘 스트라이더까지 갈 수 있을까? 아마 안 될 것 같은데.
Spare 15.
4암을 드는가 4AGM을 드는가.
Spare 15 locked. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile. 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 Missile.
잘 따라오네.
Missile away. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. Hostile has a lock.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
벌써 무인기 시퀀스야. 생략.
They're drones.
안 좋은데.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Damn. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents.
Ex-presidents.
So, what's the difference?
Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines.
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
그래서 누가 나를 그래 노리는가? 노리는가?
I'm still at the table. I roll a
와, 뭐야.
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
여기 왜 이래?
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? Ty Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't push your
이거
pants
뭐가
with
이렇게
one
복잡해,
enemy
여기.
being down. Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another bet down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
진짜 너무 많이 떨리는데?
You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
I'm going after the bastards that attacked us.
Push two.
Missile. Missile.
I'm getting behind Trigger.
Missile.
Stick with the best if you want to survive.
Missile.
If anyone wants to die,
Missile.
let him.
Missile.
Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Locked on target.
What happens to us before being launching us over?
Missile.
Vehicle down. Engage or face punishment.
Pass it away, little guard dog.
Pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
This is a whole thing we're trying to
어떻게 안 하고 켰다.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Vehicle
뭐가 제일 빨리
down.
날아가?
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile on your tail!
Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target down. Spare 15 locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Russian bandit on your tail!
Missile.
2 minutes remaining. Damn, these guys are agile.
Missile. Missile.
Missed!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
에이.
Missile.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job,
모르겠네
Spare Squadron.
진짜.
Adulation from the guard dog, untouched.
Missile.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the
우와.
rest of them.
Missile.
Could they have picked the first location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
Missile.
You're not like the ones who scurried back to the base trigger, I'll give you that.
Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile.
아, 또 허무하게 죽을 순 없지. 내가 또 수리받고 온다, 기어코. 여기서 30분, 45분을 까먹을 줄은 몰랐는데.
Approaching return line. Behind! Remaining.
Spare 15, this is the...
그나마 에이스나이도 아닌 게 어디야. 수리도 해준다고 에이스나이도는. 1분도 안 남았는데 굳이 수리를 하고 나오는.
Missile. Missile.
I'm spiked! I'll shake him!
개판이네 진짜.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Missile.
Spare 15 down another. That's 3. Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough.
진작에 를 뺐으면 됐잖아.
Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass. Damn right. I wouldn't
왜
be
이걸
surprised if
못해가지고.
we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here. Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some will.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Stryder squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Missile.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Missile.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Anti-surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
They're flying between the columns.
Missile.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Missile. Missile.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm gonna try and get there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. In my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
UAV splashed. Thanks. I owe you.
Break, goddammit, break!
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Stryder 4, bandit on
your six. Help by getting in between them and the UAVs. I don't even have time to check radar. Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds. Sure, he just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. Spare 15 launching missile. UAV down.
Break it off.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass? Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean. Damn it. UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
UAV zapped. They're acting funny. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
4 to go. Cyclops 3, watch your tail!
UAV's move super. Watch your tails, guys.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try to stop me!
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you!
Cyclops 3, evade that missile! Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15, you're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive. You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that. You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got great gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8, no dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
Sooner. I want to understand the enemy. Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them. Negative. That's not possible. Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why some of that enemy craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support. So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do. Squadron's X-plane.
Weisman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Solid, moving to assist.
Your job's an awful line.
Su-1, this is Su-2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Su-1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow. Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off in the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 2 miles to go. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1 mile to go. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission...
와, 미스터 X한테 썰렉하게 했는데.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
다행히 안 썰리고 금방 돌려보냈네요. 아니 이상한 데서 시간을 많이 쓰고 이상한 데서 시간을 아끼고 참 뭐지?
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy, the one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats are warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one dropped. Take that.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane. This beats being stuck at the penal base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me!
The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it!
Spare 2, Fox 2! I'm spiked, I'll shake him! Cal, bandit on your 6!
Target down! Spare 15 bombs away.
Look out, Trigger! Just quietly plugging away. You're the only sane one here.
Man Dog was right. We're the proper military. 3 minutes enough with the holier-than-thou act, Captain. I belong in the PL unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Look at that oil. Burn up the stage.
Spare 15 bombs away.
Trigger eliminated the target. Spare 2 launching missile.
Shouting that and throwing a rock, so it got me in here.
Now you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. 1 minute remaining. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Spare 15 locked.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go away, Prada.
Evade. Continuing attack.
When first they'd attack, I can think them all day.
Their target's just reach food now.
30 seconds remaining. Spare 15 missile. Spare 15 launching missile. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Target destroyed. In gun range. AA gun down. Looking good.
I'll take Chow
maps like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right, bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Caution.
Got one on radar. Moving! Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Caution. Pull up.
Roadhog, I can't see a thing!
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 15, target destroyed. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you chew on the bone? They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Fox 2. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Missile.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Locked on target. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
Not sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Better chance of living with him.
Missile inbound! Those trucks can't be all-terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Missile.
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Pushing on CH-115.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Missile inbound.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Drown out. I got no vision.
Caution. Pull up.
after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Incoming missile! Breaking!
Missile.
Break! Missile inbound!
Spare 15 locked on. 5 minutes remaining. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trashed the target.
Missile.
Trigger again!
Missile.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missile.
One more truck down!
Missile.
Pop them all! Shook the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Spare 15, launching missile. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one!
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Missile.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
여기도 폐사하기 딱 좋은 구간인데 이놈의 어떻게 죽을란가 모르겠다. 아이 폐사하기 좋은 구간이 너무 많아요. 이거 사거리 연장 달아야지 안되겠다. 아니 그거 달아도 소용없나? 그냥 가봅시다 그냥. 어떻게든 되겠지.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
유지비 더 나와야지 않을까? 기수 살짝 땡겨가지고 폭탄만 쓱 던지면 그렇게 나을 것 같은데.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Rifle. What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
사실 이 미션의 공략은 LACM이죠. 랜드 22 크루즈 비슷한가 뭔가. 아 대상을 겹쳐.
Satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out.
이거는 그냥 저기 컨셉이나 그런 거 생각 안 하면은 무조건 아이 진짜 대사 진짜 이거 무조건 LACM 들고 오면 됩니다. 사정거리도 길고 그 알아서 잘 뺑도 잘 흩어가면서 잘 가고 공감하는 거 없죠. LASM이나 다른 그 뭐였지 LAGM이었나? 그거는 이제 사정거리가 좀 후달려서 뭐 일단은 지금은 이제 컨셉 플레이니까 어쩔 수 없이 회사하기 딱 좋은.
The enemy is back in a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
두세 개까지는 어떻게 해야겠는데 그 다음부터 길을 좀 올라가지고 여기서부터 하다보면 알겠지. 싫어도 알게 되겠지 이제.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something. But just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
자 목숨 걸고 나가보자.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger. In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit! Into the clouds! Missile!
살았고. 아유, 좀만 늦었으면 저 공부대가.
Spare 15 locked on.
제발.
Missile away. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Okay.
Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog.
우와,
In this war,
날개뼈로
intelligence
꺾일
and life or
뻔했다.
death matter. I think you might be right. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
이게 1회차는 이제 F-16으로만 꼈는데, 이제 2회차는 이제 조금 이상한 F-16하고, 이제 조금 이상한 F-15랑 뭐 그런 식으로 껴려고 합니다. 컨셉 아니었으면 당장에 라팔 같은 거 들어가지고 LACM 한 발씩 먹었지. 뭐하러 이런 짓을 합니까?
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
거기 말고 조금 더 앞에 협반지열씨는 안 사가지고 그건 없습니다. 이거는 그냥 저기 넘어가야겠다. 이거. 오, 정보대 날아온다. 야, 정보대 날아온다. 짜릿하구만.
You're in the clouds.
안 좋구만.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
아이고야.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile. Missile.
자꾸 때릴래.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
그만 쳐라. 아프다.
Locked. Fox 2.
Caution.
방향이 여기가 아니잖아.
No, you're using them to fight. Don't mess up in there.
제발 한 번만.
Missile.
Spare 15.
안 돼.
Missile.
저거 갖고 죽는다. 큰일 났다.
All targets destroyed.
오.
Radar sites we needed to destroy.
살았네.
Probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
난 살아있다.
Sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
쫄려서 소화기 달고 온 보람이 있구만.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile Row, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
Missile.
These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight. And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
How do they know?
I'm hit. I'm done.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile.
Missile!
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, you're hit.
Missile.
Someone snuck up on you, numbskull.
Missile.
Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Half of the targets remaining.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Fox 2.
Target down!
Helios spotted.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
That was close. I owe you one, Spare 12.
Spare 15 is splashed.
Spare 4, missile!
Damn. Helios inbound.
Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
Impact, now!
We're screwed, but no matter what we do, the hell do we do?
Stop screwing around! Spare 1, behind you!
Projectile on radar.
Warning, missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
All aircraft, scatter! Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it! Alright, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Uja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Uja. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Uja. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
별로 호위하고 싶지 않은 사람을 호위해야 되는 뭐 그런 거죠. 여기서는 이거밖에 없다. 사항밖에 없다.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up. One lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
쏘면 무려 1000점이나 주는.
Spare 15, this is the...
So the liaison plane...
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
SAM site's located.
Missile. Missile.
Near SAM site. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage. The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Missile.
Enemy destroyed.
Missile.
Continue with escort.
Missile. Awesome.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
25 miles to destination.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Oh, we can sleep in for once.
Aim for the large transport.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Keep them out of the clouds and in your sight.
Missile. Missile.
I know what to do. Stay alert.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
See the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Skull 2, use altitude to get behind them.
We have to leave the zone. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Anything coming from Bucharest will be classified as military action.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Careful when heading into the clouds. They're waiting. Flares! Release all the flares!
Do not fire.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Not let the enemy get closer.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving a penal unit's ability as a usable military
All
force.
aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
We closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Stall warning.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Stall warning.
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
이상한 데서 오래 걸리네.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system.
If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout in the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Stryder Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eurasia. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eurasia, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
오늘 스트라이더 편대로 전입 못할 줄 알았는데 다행히 스트라이더 편대까지 왔어요. 오늘 1시간 정도 낭비한 것 같은 기분이 들긴 하는데 이번에도 또 낭비하게 되지 않을까. 이제 F15로 갈아탑니다.
Stryder Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1 mile to tanker. Altitude is too high. Descend. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 50. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing? That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Missile.
Roger. A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Box 2.
Platform merge confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed. I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Target destroyed.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP. Refire on them.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Use this chaos to your advantage. Don't hesitate to fire if you keep one of them close. Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. It's no use! We've lost all our air defenses! We need cover. Clear for emergency launch. Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
We're taking on water. We need to evacuate. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
They shot down one of us!
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem. Shit, Reed is causing serious problems. Bandit acquired.
pal. On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Missile.
Rocket 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Green lines. Scratches.
Missile.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing. We're approaching the marine platform. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
Missile.
That ain't funny.
Missile.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Caution.
Target is eliminated.
Black 2. Evade. The enemy has escaped. They have me spiked.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris. Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? The fighters will be crazy ahead of it. They're getting shoot down yourself.
Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. That is mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Strider 1 crashed.
아니 이 무슨
Your first mission is to Trigger, call sign.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
Target, down and out.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP!
What just happened?
We destroyed a structural support. That's remarkable skill.
Must be up to something. Why would they attack this base?
I've sent the data.
Firepower.
Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Behind you. Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of a platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform approach confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
We need cover.
We've already taken out half the platform.
We're half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
To get in.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like an important chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. We'll get back to the roost safe and
helicopters and ships at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Pull up.
Bandit in my sights.
Missile.
Bandit is firing.
Missile.
They're after me. I need cover.
Missile.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Locked on bandit.
We got heavy damage. Clear out all non-military personnel.
We've lost the entire fleet. I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Locked on. This one's a goner. It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Missile.
Missile launched. Evade.
Watch your altitude. Going too high will invite missile fire.
Strider 1, package away.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile.
It's a hell of a spot to build the place. But again, what else do you expect?
Why not just bomb the whole damn valley from high altitude? That's what I would do. Locked on.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time. Soon you locks on. Break away.
Missile.
What a pain in the ass.
Missile.
On. Go down.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane?
Lines.
Scratches.
Target was not strong.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
Missile.
Nothing.
An enemy is behind you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Locked on.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Enemy's got a lock.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. Strider 1 has crashed.
아 진짜 짜증나네 이거.
Your first mission is to refuel.
아 또 여기서 또 시간 낭비 장난 아니게 하네. 여기까지 갖고 와야 되나? 아 참.
Altitude is too high. Descend. Too fast. Over airspeed.
아 SP미션까지는 가야 되는데 시간 낭비가 너무 많이 한다.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
그냥 하던 대로 해야지.
Trigger, your call sign is...
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in. CIWS, stay calm and take them down one at a time.
Missile. Missile.
Target locked.
Missile.
도발자가 들어갔어야 됐는데 도발자가 안 들어갔어. 그리고 지금 표적을 잃어버렸죠. 참 그러게 못하네. 아씨.
Missile launched.
My plane is icing up.
Fire too early or too late, they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time. Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break. Plus 2.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock. Attack missed. Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll come down. We have to retreat. I'm cornered.
Nice job out there.
아이 나
About you were true. Say goodbye. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay close to my ass.
맘대로 안 됐네 진짜.
Poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. You'll get back in the roost safe and sound.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all we've got. Slip through that fire. Keep heading and running.
Got it. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're right at numbers, Cal. No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They came in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds. Shoot them now. Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
무슨 미사일이 살아있어.
What are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. I like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Yeah, it's a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Strider 1, locked on target.
It's a big maze. Special delivery.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Take it, Bandit. I took a missile.
그대로 플랫폼으로 지켜. 하고 플랫폼 통과하면서 여름력 폭탄 넣어주고.
We're approaching the marine platform.
너무 빠르다.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble.
자, 들어가 봅시다.
Just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
들어간다.
Didn't think that'd miss. Locked on.
Enemy's got a lock.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Keep
eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squad
파라고만
will show
하고.
up. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to place Mr. Rex and the deter. That ain't funny. Bullseye, target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich. Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss on the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for rolling debris.
Who knows what'll happen if you take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can. Say goodbye. Target acquired. Missile hit.
Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? Enemy pilots may be praying to the heavens. Now get after and shoot them down yourself.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed. Not impossible.
원양차.
Lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
오, 십자포가
The platform has been destroyed.
당할 순
Careful
없지.
not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Was that for real? Enemy has a lock. That was a warlock. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills. Platform successfully purged. Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. Strider 1, target destroyed. We're quite a damn naval power. Results are better than expected.
아주 맛있고.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here. Or we'll wipe them all out. Give me a break. Destruction of a re-platform confirmed. Good job.
It's been destroyed. Nobody could have predicted they'd target the support section.
Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Move on to the valley as before.
Behind the enemy.
One of the newer crews talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Strider 1 got one.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Missile.
Strider 1, missile heading your way. Target eliminated. Visual delivery.
They got a lock.
Missile.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Breaking from enemy.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Enemy's got a lock. Cyclops 3, missile in the air.
I'm damaged, but still fight capable.
Strider 1, watch your tail. 5 minutes remaining.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
On my enemy's tail.
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed.
That's what I would do. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed. The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick on course.
All right.
우와, 목숨 주세요. 저리 빨리 날아와.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Bandit sighted.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Watch your altitude. Going too high will lose my missiles.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Cal, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time. So you're used to it.
What a pain in the ass. Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, we've taken 0 losses. Stay alive, people. Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro base.
Fox 2, we've got some people calling for that special squadron. Yes, of course I told them that, but...
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
아까 뭐랑 공동 충돌을 가는 것 같은데 기분 탓일까?
I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem. Enemy block me! Breaking up!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2. The enemy has escaped.
Locked on.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
How did you get back there?
They have a lock on me.
Evade that missile. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed. Target is in range of guns. 1 minute remaining. Get back behind him.
Escape is blocked. Breaking away. Pursuing enemy. Crossing. Break.
Locked on. You've got a radar lock on you. Enemy on my tail.
Bandit has launched missile. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Bandit sighted.
30 seconds remaining. Strider 3, Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Locked on, you're mine.
Escaping lock. Breaking away.
개판이네 진짜. 왜 이렇게 많이 얽혀있냐.
Target is in range of guns.
난 또 뭐에 맞은 거야?
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here.
I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Stryder Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck has run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Measure 6, enemy tank ahead. Located an enemy tank. Launch answer, requesting close air support.
Meteor 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck. This is Men Here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Missile.
Rebuilding. Front unbended. This is Men Here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
Powering main system. Go food. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot. This is Men Here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Taking down this base. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Men Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say it's completely to be expected. Hurry and verify the red and yellow.
Hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Where's air support for Men Here 7? We can't do anything.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
We're letting them take down Stonehenge. This is Men Here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. No good. Their support isn't coming.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
The enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Stay upside down.
Warning! Man on your 6!
Guys, we're moving around. Destroy this closest to our allies first.
Okay, Josephine. We've got the geodetic data.
Strider 1, bombs away. Vehicle eliminated. Strider 1, target acquired.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Stall warning.
I'm on its back. Attack missed. Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. We successfully defeated Men Here 7. Good work, everyone.
Attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this
Yellow
effective.
SSG.
We just keep
Without
coming.
them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Bombs away.
This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take you to
Vehicle
them.
eliminated.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes? We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up! This is Men Here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my log plan. Should be back before lunch.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass to the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him!
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men Here 5. Good going.
Dutch from Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. I need to get away. Thinking!
Missile.
Maintain in my sight. Locked on.
Missile.
I'm on his back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be the LRSSG.
I've got you.
Spreader 1, missile inbound. I'm hit! Cyclops 4, Fox 2. Enemy missile detected!
That's a hit.
Lock on. Good now. This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. But that damn Ocean army. Why'd they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out. Enemy missile cruising. Breaking!
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
They don't have a chance against those two. It doesn't matter how many they throw at them. Roger, Trigger. We'll leave the rocket unit to your squadron. Cyclops will knock out the helos.
Roger that.
They're pinned down from above!
Missile away.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
I need cover.
Enemy rocket vehicles are wiped out. You're the only ones who can stop them. Way to go, Strider Squadron. Cyclops eliminated the helicopter assault unit. Keep it up.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Given my program, a lot of the time it means Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Stall warning.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Who's over the gun vehicle?
Missile. Missile.
System active.
confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%. Point of fighting this. 15 seconds.
Brain control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target. Starting to shut down? Pause? The stupid thing is flying in the open. The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter. Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery is clear to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not be part of this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing. This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
Have to check. Test. Send a request for message. Conditions on the suspect some injuries.
Disable. These guys can fire it out. Just lose the list. 60 seconds remain. Don't stall.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force? Missile.
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%. I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
Missile.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But
enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
This one after me. Breaking!
Target hit.
Shoot down those things up there.
Missile.
Scram 2, attack failed.
Missile away.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. That was a fake. No structures visible.
That's a swing and a miss. It'd be a lot easier to find the silo if the weather was nice.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Bunker buster away.
Trigger, destroy the target.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Missile launched. Target was not struck.
Trigger, missile inbound.
I'm trying to break!
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
I'm cornered! Breaking from enemy!
Strider 2, look out behind you.
Breaking from enemy! Missile breaking!
I've been spiked.
This is Grand 7. I'm hit but still flying.
Bandit down. Enemy has a lock on you. Fox 2.
Attack missed.
Cyclops. I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile.
We don't know when they'll launch.
Missile.
We'll be on time.
Missile. Missile.
Rider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Caution.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice, but take your pick.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Damn! They're pounding the silo with ballistic missiles.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them.
Missile.
I thought you were a bird. Let's catch.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Missile.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Missile.
Taking fire. Still trying to
Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Caution. Missile.
Where's the real silo?
Missile.
Fire at will. Let's take them down now.
Missile.
And it down. Nicely done.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Take a good look. It's fake. Keep hunting, Trigger.
Two minutes remaining.
Missile.
Rider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Missile.
Target eliminated. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait. What the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Fox 2.
Missile in the air! Quick, now!
Missile. 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 Missile.
In gun range. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning. We confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back!
Missile. Missile.
From behind my target.
Missile.
This one's mine!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
I'm spiked. Evading.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Strider 1, lock on target.
Fox 2!
Fox 2.
been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? You had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
이제 여기까지 왔으면은 스토리라인상 이 다음 미션 SP미션 1, 2, 3이 됩니다. 그리고 지금 기록을 보니까 5시간 동안 이거를 했기 때문에 일단은 쉬고 다음에 또 기회 닿는 대로 이제 시간대가 맞는 SP미션 1, 2, 3 해서 그 다음 미션 14부터 엔딩까지 쭉 진행을 하는 쪽으로 기다려 잡고 이만 여기서 방송을 하겠습니다. 봐주신 분들 감사드리고요. 좋은 저녁 되시길 바라겠습니다. 뭐야, 이거 뮤직플레이어의 DLC 미션은 뭐밖에 없네?